Okay, everything's working. Hi guys, welcome to Purple Corner. How are you doing? Today we're here with another day of StreamWeek, and I hope that this is the last one. I hope. We're still working on the same animation of Creepcast, and we're just missing a few scenes to have it complete. I think we're about 5 or 6 scenes left to go, so I'm really hoping I finish that today. Hello! I started a bit later today than I originally expected. I wanted to start at 6, like 45 minutes earlier, but ran into some technical issues and stuff, so we're starting now, so I will have to hurry. So let's just get right into it. Last time I finished like 4 or 5 scenes, I think. They're pretty repetitive at this point. Well, except for some like this one. Um, it's a lot of copy pasting. It's not really that enjoyable, to be honest. And I just want to have it done. I have so many new cool ideas of what I want to do next, and I just want to start something new already. So usually I would just be like, okay, abandon project, start anew. But I promised myself I would finish my project, so let's get into it. And my cube isn't shining anymore. I just need to remember again where I left off last time and how much more I need to do. Yeah. Okay, so last time I finished. Yes, Cube is cubing. I finished Wendigoon just his crazy rant about his past lives and stuff. And right now we need to do the illegal part of uh, Hunter drinking his moonshine. I wonder. I think it's this one. I actually have this one sketched from earlier. What happens is he's drinking, and there's like 3 frames of him downing almost the entire bottle, and then he like looks at the Wendigoon and starts talking. I even sketched some lip sync, but we're just gonna draw the body right now. I'm gonna do the lip sync hopefully next week, so I think the animation should be up next week for views on YouTube. And I think I can probably steal this frame from somewhere else. I feel like I've seen this one before somewhere. It's been the one where we turned Hunter into Bob Ross. This one is very similar. The only difference is now the bottle is empty, and also his eyes are kind of closed or like squinting. I'm just gonna grab everything I need right now. It's a lot of copy pasting. What we need is the background, the color, the blush, fence, the foreground color, that's like the part of the arm that goes over the fence, and the number 1 line art. And we copy all that, and then we go right here and we paste it all. Now I can just take this one away. I'm sorry, my voice is a bit cranky. I'm feeling slightly sick. But not too sick to stop streaming. That's like impossible. I would have to lose my voice completely, but like I am a bit raspy. I can feel it. Okay. Oh yeah. I think like who isn't sick in this time of year? It's like the best time to be sick because everyone is like going out and it's cold and it's windy and wherever you go people are just coughing and you're like, oh my god, oh hell no. But you still gotta do the shopping and everything, so I'm gonna make this scene less visible. We're gonna start with the line art and then we can focus on the color. So first we're gonna start the final sketch, or like final line art. Final frame. I know it's a bit crazy to go out of order like this, but I realized I do it more and more often these days. Especially when you're just copying and you have some similar frames, so you have something to start with. But also you usually just don't go in order because first you just sort of do the like keyframes, the ones where the movement is the most prominent, and then you do the in-betweens basically. I think some people work even without the in-betweens, or you just do the smear smudge frames to kind of have less frames and still have smooth animation. Well, that's useful for when the movement of the character or object on screen is very fast, but for this animation I think it's really slow paced. They're not really moving that fast most of the times, so most of the frames aren't actually with smudge effect. Most of them are just multiple frames, but it's really like low frame. I think the standard for animation is from like 15, which is like anime, which are usually pretty low frame, to like 24, 25 frames per second. And I honestly think this one is like 3 frames per second. No, that's still a little, but I don't think it's more than 10. Well, it depends. It varies from scene to scene based on what the character is doing. But for the parts where they're just talking, I'm not really wasting time with some secondary motion of the body or anything, which I would usually do if it was like a quality animation and not a shitpost. So in this one we have an empty battle. Hippie hunter. His arm is a bit different position, but I actually changed it because the sketch was kind of off. I made the arm way too slow in comparison to the other one, so yeah, it's literally just about telling the story, and I just like Creepcast and I wanted to make something nice for them. That's literally the only reason why I'm still animating this. And like Hunter, Meet Canyon, one of the Creepcast members, actually does animations, so I think he's gonna understand. Oh, I'm gonna fix this a bit later. The color is... I shouldn't focus on the color right now. I should just stick to the line art. So we have the final frame finished, and now we just need to do all of them before. If I'm not wrong, the body is not really moving. What's moving is the arm and the head. And these three are fairly similar with... well, they just kind of tilt back more. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna start from the beginning now, probably. I'm gonna copy this frame. So this one is numbered 1, but this is gonna be the actual one. This one is gonna come later. I'm gonna leave it like this because I don't know what is the final number of frames. So I'll just leave it and rename it in the end. What we're gonna do with this frame is we're gonna delete the parts that are gonna be moving, which is, as I said, the arm and also the head. I'm gonna take a bit more of, probably, you can always draw it back. Okay, delete! And there we go, we have a headless knight on our hands. Now we can check the sketch for the first frame. And I'm really thinking, how do I do this? Because like he's literally just leaning back. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna leave this body alone. I'm gonna take a separate layer. And for this separate layer, I'm just gonna draw the head and the arm. I'm wondering if I can like steal the bottle, but like it looks kind of weird here. I am gonna steal the bottle, but not from this scene, but from some other scene where it's like better visible. It should be here somewhere. Maybe if I take the fence out, it's gonna be easier. Because I think I saw it right here. Or maybe, just maybe, here, but I don't know why the bottle started looking so weird, although I didn't really change it that much, like over here. Yeah, I guess it was kind of weird shape from the beginning. That's fine, we just have a weird shaped bottle. Yes, handmade, homemade bottle with homemade booze. I will just steal it from here, because that seems like the easier option. We already have the hand. Okay, probably cranking up this moving. And then the bottle, but it's not gonna have the lid on or the cork in. Okay. I can do better. Okay. So we have the bottle. We're not gonna do the liquid now because the levels are gonna change frequently. I can just take away the scene. We don't need this one anymore. So transform that, put it right where we need it. And we're gonna draw the head entirely anew because it's in an angle that we haven't had in the animation yet. Surprise, surprise. Maybe I'm gonna crank down the music a bit. It's going a bit wild, I think. Just like this. Oops. Not quite correct. It's gonna be tough to make this in like one stroke, so maybe I'll just do it in 2 or 3 or 4. Okay, nice. Mm. We can actually go over the body parts because it's in a different layer, I hope. Okay, and the eyebrows. I feel like I'm keep making them thinner and thinner. That's good. Good enough at least. And also we need the arm, which is gonna be moving. Okay, so we have that. And what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna go and see the next frame of sketch. We can see that it's the same except slightly rotated, so I can copy this one actually and do exactly that just to save some time. Well, it doesn't fit perfectly, but like so is probably the best, maybe even a bit more. It is a bit different, mostly the arm changed, I think, but like not too much. Like this is good. And I'm just gonna finish the part that has split due to the rotation. And then I basically do the same once more for the next frame. Then it's gonna start changing, but for now it's like this. Here he starts like turning his head, but for now he's just kind of leaning back. Maybe like so. It's not exactly one-on-one to the sketch, but he is kind of just leaning back. I'm gonna do some tiny edits just to be consistent, or as consistent as possible at least. Well, I mean, here it seems fine. The only difference is in this frame, maybe. What changed, oops, is this part of the arm. The shoulder is a bit lower in this frame. Hopefully that doesn't mess with things too much if I just do this. Otherwise, well, the arm is also a bit... I'm gonna change this up so it goes according to the sketch. I trust that I tried really hard for this sketch, so should be better to follow it. Okay. Now let me go back because I think the arm here was also a bit different. I just want to make sure. I mean, it's slightly different, but not so much, so I'm gonna leave it. That means we have the first 3 frames basically done. All we need to do is merge them with the body. So we have the headless body right here. We can also copy that. So what we're just gonna do is connect it. Okay. And that's basically it. Now we can merge these two so we have the whole body with the head. And do the same for the next 2 frames. Easy. Last one. And here the arm is going a bit over, so I'm just gonna do this. And we have the first 3 frames complete, which is kind of amazing. I thought it will take longer, but I took many shortcuts, so... Yay, shortcuts! After that, he starts turning his head. I should have kept the headless body, because now he's just gonna be turning. And I think I'm gonna draw this by hand. No, it wouldn't have this much effect. I'm sorry. Because, as I said, the smudge effect is really... the smudge effect is really good for, like, faster emotions. In this one, he's, like, really drunk and clumsy, and he's moving relatively slow. So I don't think this smudge effect would be good in this case, even. It's still just, like, 3 frames before he turns his head, so shouldn't be a big deal. I'm just gonna keep copying the headless body because I feel like we'll need it more later. Well, before I copy it, I'm gonna erase the rest of this arm. There. Also keep saving. I have this incredible story of how I was really stupid. I was working for this like sort of project. It was like a graphic design for my dad's birthday. And well, I had this issue with my PC where I felt like the PC didn't work well and sometimes it just froze. To the point that you couldn't move your mouse, you couldn't type on your keyboard, and you couldn't hear audio from the headphones. So I really thought my PC was dying because I am so used to having my like laptops and PCs die. I just attract that sort of thing for some reason. I was convinced because like I looked everywhere online and they were like, yeah, I think your hardware is failing. So I was like, it's gotta be the hardware. I'm gonna have to take it to the service and I'm gonna have to record on my laptop or whatever. I will have to stream on my laptop. It's gonna be terrible time. It's gonna take them forever to fix. And so I was really like angry about all this happening. And then I was like so angry I had to like go chill down and think about it for a second. And I was like, what do these like, because like I even took the PC into the factory setting, like deleting everything just to make sure it would work. And it worked for fine, but then it started doing the same thing again and I was like, damn. And I really had to think about what is happening, like what do these things, these bugs or freezes have in common? And I'm like, well, it's audio, it's mouse and keyboard. Where do you have all this stuff connected? Well, I have it all connected into like this USB port, and I was like, well, that's weird. Maybe it's not the actual PC hardware. Maybe it's the port itself. And then I actually found out that the port like turns off for some reason sometimes. So whenever I thought my PC froze because I couldn't move my mouse, I couldn't type anything on the keyboard. I thought like, oh my god, PC froze. I have to shut it down and restart everything. And that happened to me yesterday when I was doing the graphic work and I haven't saved a single time. And I was so angry with myself. I was like, if I had saved once, it would probably make like a recovery file, but I haven't saved once. So it's probably just gonna make me start all over again. And I was like almost done. So I was like, oh no, I don't want to do that again. But I really thought about it and I just tried like unplugging and plugging the USB back in and everything worked fine. The PC was never frozen in the first place. All that happened was my mouse and keyboard and headphones stopped working all at the same time, which made it seem like the PC was freezing. So I felt like really stupid for not figuring it out earlier. Yeah. I guess I'll have to do that, but it's like annoying. I just hope it doesn't happen during streams. Like you would have to see me like stand back there and trying to plug everything back in again somewhere else. So I really hope that doesn't happen. But I'm really happy I figured it out before like actually taking the PC to a service because um I wouldn't be able to make videos for a long time. Like last time when this happened, or like my laptop had a different back. My laptop had like weird colorful glitches on the screen. It was like something with the graphics card, and I took it to the like official service, and I think they told me they will take like 1 month to fix it or something, and they took like 3 months. I had to get a new PC just because they took forever. And after those 3 months, they were like, "Nope, we can't fix it because it's the motherboard. So you would have to pay more for the fixing than for a new PC. Now pay us." And I was like, "Excuse me, you could have told me this like 2 months ago." Or so I was really afraid that I would have to put the PC for the service because the service is terrible. Like I have a backup laptop, but I don't know how good it is. I haven't used it in forever. So I really didn't want to do that. So I'm really happy that I actually figured it out. But it's like annoying. Like I've never seen Windows do this. Like I've used Windows my whole life, and it has like okay, this is my first PC. Like I was always on laptops back then, but I've never seen anything just like okay, you're probably not using this port which has like everything plugged in, so we're just gonna turn it off. I found out you can actually turn this like power saving mode off, but I'm not sure if I should do that or not. But you know, I'm not really good with technology, so I was like happy and proud that I actually did figure what was causing this like bug. And well, I didn't need no service, thank you. The service here sucks. They take forever and they're expensive as hell. You don't want that. And I remember like I never wanted to put my things for the service, so I always just like asked random IT guys. The problem is IT guys are usually more capable to work with um, software than hardware, so when it's like a hardware problem, they really cannot do much. But I actually had this issue with my previous laptop that there was like the core graphics card was failing, and they told me you can't fix this because it's the problem with a motherboard, and you would have to replace the whole motherboard. And then I gave it to an IT guy, and he was like, "Well, this laptop actually has two graphics card, so all you need to do is redirect all the actions to the one graphics card that's working." And that actually fixed it. Like the one thing the service spent like I don't know how many hundreds of dollars and 3 months or more just to tell me, nope, we're not gonna make it work. You have to get a new PC. And then you give it to an IT guy, and he's like, "Yep, I just redirected to the other graphics card, and now everything's just fine. It's for free. It's on the house." Get yourself an IT guy into your life. It's amazing. I recommend. His face is kind of weird here, but that's just because it's like in between frame. His head is turning around, and this is like not an angle that was supposed to see the light of the world, so it looks kind of cursed. He's like mid-blink, mid-head turn. I'm really copies the frames. I hope I don't get lost. Biggest fear is having way too many frames and not being sure which is which. But I think we're pretty good so far on trying to keep everything labeled. There we go. And that's frame 4 complete. Like, I'm not doing the liquid inside the bottle yet. I think I'm gonna do that a bit later. I'm gonna come back to it. I just shouldn't forget. We can merge these two now. There. And now for, well, before I move on, one thing I wanted to do that I don't want to forget, oh my god, okay, is color in his eyes. There. And then frame 5, his head is turning even more, but I think the body is still... His hand also changes positions, so the one where he's holding the bottle. I don't really need to copy much in that case. Well, the only thing I'm copying is the body. The headless body. Okay, I think we have like 2 frames left to go, and then we'll have to color everything. Well, most of it. Just moving, please. But I think this is the like last rather complicated scene. And then it's mostly like static and copies and similar. I'll see, like maybe, just maybe I'm thinking, you know, if I finish early enough, if so the stream isn't like way too short, if I finish soon enough, I could possibly play some video games. That could be fun, like a short, small reward for suffering for weeks on end with this animation. Just like gonna play some house flipper or something. Now that the PC is in factory setting, I actually don't have much. Yeah, really, really. I like playing video games, but like I'm just saying, in case. Good, good, good. I'm just saying if we have enough time. Like usually the streams are like what, 3 to 6 hours long, depends. So if I manage to finish everything sooner, I can probably... Yeah, I'm focusing, don't worry. Focusing real hard. But I like, as I'm saying, I don't have much to play because like it's in factory settings, so Um, the only games that I actually downloaded was like House Flipper. I think that's the only one. Maybe Phasmophobia, but I'm not playing Phasmophobia on stream. I don't want to have heart attack on stream actually. Plus, I never played Phasmophobia on my own. Like I only play with other people because I actually really suck. Like you wouldn't have fun watching me. Um, Phasmophobia is a scary game, and I'm not good with scary things. Neither making them nor Yes, I'm very scared. I'm a little baby. I don't. So, while people are like, I don't know if you know the whole concept of phasmophobia, but basically you just go identify some ghosts. You go into haunted locations and then you need to figure out what the ghost is. The bad plot twist is the ghost can kill you, which sucks. And to be honest, the like killing animation or the jump scare isn't that bad, but the atmosphere of the game is absolutely terrifying. Like I am scared. The way you are like hiding somewhere and it's dark and you can just hear the ghost like making sounds and walking around, and sometimes it just does like a scare event where he just like either like walk towards you, you can actually see the ghost, or you hear him talking or singing. You're like, ah, hell no. So while people are inside the house and trying to figure out what a ghost it is, like I actually enjoy doing like the spirit box. You have to like turn off the lights and walk around and talk into the spirit box and be like, hey ghost, are you there? So that's pretty fun, but what I don't enjoy is they're trying to do different like quests, which is often like have the ghost hunt. And when the ghost is on a hunt, you can't really leave the house and you can't really do much of anything except either run or hide. And I hate that. And there's like a around 90% chance that I'll die because I'm terrible in it at it. So while people are in the house and trying to get the ghost to hunt, I'm staying in the van and I'm looking at the graphs. I'm like, yes, it sure looks like he's quite busy tonight. It's showing you like how much activity is in the house. I'm like, yes, that's a lot of activity. Let me check the cameras. Oh yeah, and then you have like the mini maps. You see the other players walking around the house, and I'm just like, interesting, very interesting. While the people inside are like screaming, and I couldn't do that. One time. No, I'm not gonna play some random hobby. Hobby lobby. No, no, I'm not doing it. Because like then one time people had me like, we need to lower like the average sanity. So that means you need to go inside in the dark and stay there until your sanity is low enough. I'm like, do I have to? Do I mean? No, I'm really scared. I'm not even good at it. Like you would have fun. I'm really more of the chill gamer girl type rather than guys being like, I'm gonna go relax now, and then they play the most anger-inducing, frustrating game ever. They're like, you fucking kidding me, yelling and mashing into their table and their keyboards. No, I'm not like that. I like chill gameplays. I'm like, yes. What colors of sofa should I put in this corner? I'm so confused. I was talking and I got confused in my frames. Hold on. It's crazy. I have like over 1,100 frames. So this is the bottle. I actually wanted to copy this one also for later because I just keep redrawing it, which is kind of stupid. And when I draw the arm or like the hand holding it, I just want to make sure it's the correct size because I feel like sometimes the sketches have the hands too small, but in this case it should be fine. So I'm just gonna do it according to the sketch. Mittens. I can probably merge these two down now. I think we're almost done with the head turn. I don't know how many frames is there left, maybe like 1 or 2. Another thing that I'll need to add is where the bottle is. The glass should be slightly transparent, but the arm should be still visible, like around these parts. But I think first I'm just gonna get the core movement down and then I can focus on some of the details. Hopefully I don't forget. If I do forget, please remind me. Oops, wrong layer. Here we go. And I think we're good on this one frame, so I'm gonna merge it down, call it a 5. And save. What is next is I need 6 and then I need 7. But we have 7, so one more frame to go. I just want to make sure everything's perfect. Okay, I saved the bottle here for later. Without the arm, which is kind of dumb, but at least something. Okay, and now even without the sketch, we should make sure that the animation is sort of aligned, because we have frame 5 and then we have frame 7. And frame 6 should be somewhere in between from like just the plain look. I think it is, or like think is a weak word. I kind of know it is there. I think I really tried hard with these sketches, so they should be pretty accurate. Okay, and now we just need the body. It should be here somewhere too. Don't need to copy it anymore because it's the last time we're gonna use the headless body. And we just draw the head one last time with the arm and everything. Which layer am I drawing this? Yes, okay. Just making sure I draw into the correct layer, because recently it happened to be multiple times that I started drawing or coloring the wrong layer, which is weird because I thought I was past that, but apparently you never stop doing that for some reason. Well, it's not perfect, but I say good enough. I don't want to be tryharding. I want to play House Flipper. Like Phasmophobia, House Flipper, we're close enough. They use all the same assets, so it's fine. Yeah, like or at least really similar. I don't know if it's like some free asset library they go off or what, but like I played a lot of House Flipper, haven't seen enough Phasmophobia yet. Like I'm fairly new to it, but whenever I watch Phasmophobia like gameplays and stuff, I'm like, I feel like this is the house I cleaned. Did I clean up after they murdered the guy? Did I just clean up a haunted house? New family moves in, the house immediately becomes haunted. Just like a traditional Hollywood horror story, horror movie. But they made the house look so good. Obviously, they should have exorcised all the spirits already. Like, they're not exactly the same houses, but they just use the same assets. Like, there's this one, like, glass cupboard in particular, which always catches my eye. And whenever I watch Phasmophobia, I see that cupboard in there. I'm like, I want to play House Flipper now. But that's like House Flipper 1, and now House Flipper 2 is all the rave. So I actually play House Flipper 2 now more. Because, like, it's got better, I would say, graphics. It's got better, like, GUI. And, like, there's just more, I would say, variety when it comes to the building and making the furniture. In House Flipper 1, you're really limited by the colors. And here you can basically choose out of so many colors, textures, and everything. So it's like really nice. And there's just this interior designer in me. I don't know where it came from, but ever since I moved in here, or even when I moved to my first flat where I lived alone, I was like, I'm gonna make this the best flat ever. Always getting the most terrible, cheapest flats, and then you just make them so nice with brand new furniture and decorations and everything. And in these games, you have even so much more freehand. And I worked as a kitchen designer, so that's one way to kind of not forget kitchen design is just making kitchens in House Flipper. If I could just go and make the kitchens, I would be happy. But making the rest of the rooms is kind of a nice bonus. And it's like creative also, and really makes you feel good. The way you have the most terrible, foul looking house in the world, and then you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make this look so good. And then you make it look so good, and you're like, oh my god, I made it look so good. It's kind of like taking The Sims, which I love, but I usually just make The Sims and build the house, and then I'm done. So you just take that aspect of the game, remove the life simulation gameplay part. You need to. I hope this is okay. I just needed to make the hand a bit bigger, because for some reason in some of the frames, in the sketch, the arm or the hand, one of them is incredibly small in comparison to the other one. Yeah, you're like, what now? I think I already talked in one of my streams about my incredibly cursed like The Sims games. Because you have a vision for The Sims. You always have like a story you want to go with, a challenge or anything. And it just never quite works out the way you want it. Because it's so unpredictable. And I feel like even after such a long time of The Sims existing, the AI of the characters is just kind of weird or stupid. So maybe you just want to have like a true, you always want to do yourself, and I always like do my own flat, and that's like how I actually design my flats. Is I make them in The Sims, and I make the original, and I copy it, and I like redo it in the way that I would imagine is the best layout. But like AI in The Sims is just so weird and so stupid and so funny also. Imagine you just want to have two Sims and you want to give them like a nice wedding or something. And suddenly one Sim is doing like push up in front of the priest, and then another one is dying of hunger. And then everyone is sad because a Sim died on a wedding or something. It's like so stupid. The Sims is like fun but kind of stupid, and the panic mode you go into whenever you're just chilling, you're playing, and suddenly you hear the sound effect like your sim is on fire. I'm like, what the hell are they doing now? He was making a veggie salad. How did he set himself on fire? So The Sims in a nutshell. Well, I was bragging about The Sims and video games. I think I finished everything. This is frame 6. And this should be frame 7. And that should be it. Yep. Okay. Just making sure the arm is right, but I think it should be, yep. Okay. And now we just need to add some small details before I get to coloring. So many frames, oh my god. Okay, we don't need this one anymore. So the glass is a bit transparent, and oh, I also need to do the liquid, so gonna do that now actually. So I do need the sketch actually. 25 here, right? No, wait. Sketch bar 25 scene, yes, and so frame 1 bottle is relatively full. I'm just gonna do like this, and well, the arm here goes like so. So just need a thin line. Crank up the smoothing again, and just need to make the glass seem a bit transparent by making the line a bit thinner, like so. But like the arm is still there, it's just behind the glass, so the line is thinner, makes it look kind of transparent. And we do the same for the rest of the 6 frames. The difference is the bottle just keeps getting emptier. Doesn't need to be perfect, to be honest. Like glass bottles have that sort of distortion effect to them. Now it's getting emptier and emptier. Okay, and we're almost done. Stop drinking. There's just a tiny bit on the bottom. More of the hand or more of the arm is becoming visible. And the liquid is so weird because like the way it moves around the bottle, the levels are always almost changing. I was struggling with that so much, but I think I kind of figured it out during the sketch phase, so it should be fine. Here it's not too perfect, but like so maybe. And one more. I keep going to the sketch frame, not the actual one. So many, oh my god. Okay. And here the arm goes like so. And maybe there's also a bit here. I'm gonna do that again. I feel like this one should be more rounded, like so. Okay. That's good enough. Now we can remove the sketch and get the coloring. We have this color right here for the last frame. We just need to do the same for every other frame. I'm just gonna check the last frame first actually to make sure. No, it's not 100% rate. Something changed a bit, so we're just gonna fix that. There. And also the level here is now gone. So we're just gonna do it like this, and now everything should be correct. And I'm wondering what's the smartest, best way to actually color all these. I feel like, no, I cannot put the color. The color has to be under the fence, right here. Maybe if I could just copy at least the body and keep it the same. Yeah, but I'm not gonna copy it, I'm gonna do it over again. I can group these two together and call it a 7 with the blush. And well, the body is hardly changing, so I'm gonna grab the first frame and the colors of the body, which is the shirt color, kind of dark purplish and blue overalls. I can just color that, and now I'll keep copying it for every frame because this should stay the same. I'm gonna copy, and then I can just color everything else. There's like a lot of colors on the frame right now, which is annoying, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Usually the coloring probably takes the longest, I think. don't know if there's like a smarter way to do this. Oops, wrong color. Ooh, I also realized another mistake. Oops. So for this part of the bottle, I'm just gonna take like a lighter color, like here. Okay. It should be colored except for the blush. I'm gonna do the blush in the next stage, in the detail stage, I guess. One thing that I noticed for this frame, which is number 7, is the cork right here. It shouldn't be there anymore. He doesn't need a cork right now. So I'm just gonna erase that. That's good. If I put this here, yes, that's fine. Okay, so number 1 is colored. Number 7 is colored. 5 more to go. So this is color 1. Copy this one, and this one is gonna be color 2. Is the color layer according to the frame number. I feel like this should be fairly similar, but I'm still gonna color it all over again, just because I think it's easier than shifting everything. We have the body, and all I need to do is do the rest of the head. Well, now that I look at it, the body isn't perfect, but that's fine. I hope I'm in the correct layer. Okay. Sometimes I get just so scared that I'm in the wrong layer, although clearly everything's okay. just this one and this one right here to make it seem sort of transparent. And next frame is complete. We copy this one again. 3, 4, 5. 3 layers to go. And now I just need to... I will probably fix the color of the shirt first, just so it doesn't get in the way. There we go. And now we just do the same thing. Oh no. Well, it's not that the YouTube subscribe alert isn't working, it's just that YouTube is being stupid. Like, I'm not getting any notifications at all. And it's just so weird, I don't know what to do with it. I tried looking up online some fix, but I don't know why. Like, the subscribers appear, but... or like the subscriber count changes, but I don't get any. Like, I used to get notifications whenever somebody subscribed, and it even worked on YouTube. Like, it did that, but when YouTube doesn't register it, the stream can't register it either. So it's not really the stream thing; it's the YouTube thing. Really, like, I'm not checking it as often, but it's crazy how it boomed on TikTok, which is ironic because I don't really use TikTok. I have somebody else to take care of that. I was like, no, I don't want TikTok. I hate TikTok. TikTok is so stupid. I don't want it. And they were like, yeah, you gotta have it because, you know, kids use it these days. Whoa, 350 views. Well, on TikTok there's like 2,000 views, and it makes me so angry. I'm making these animations that take so long, and then there's like a thing that I draw within like what 2 hours. It's done. It's ready to publish, and people are like, "I love that." I'm like, why? There's like over 2,000 on TikTok, and it's absolutely ridiculous. Like, it doesn't make me happy at all because I don't like TikTok. TikTok sucks. I think I'm old. Coloring is kind of weird for this one for some reason. Did I copy it at least? Yes, I did. Okay. I keep. I'm still scared. I'll mess up. Like, I don't focus 100%, and I'm like, did I forget something? Did I mess up? There. Now it's just the bubble, and next frame is done. Runk, like so, and call this a color free. Save that. Okay, that's saved. Next one. 4, 5. Did I miscount? Now I need 3. Oh my god. Cover this one again. Just fix it up. There. And here we go again. I kind of just found this I don't know what you call it. Fastest guide to coloring this. I start with the head, just get the colors of the head first. And I go back, I get the color of the inner part of the head and the hair. Go back again. Oops. Mess up. That's part of the process. And then take the body color with also the color behind the glass. Oh. I need to keep changing the tolerance for each color basically. There we go. Like one part that won't actually be colored in is his eyes, because the background is white, so I forgot about it. But I'm still coming back to it, but now we need the brown, and we also need this brown. One for the liquid, one for the bottle. Yep. And that's basically like the fastest way to color this. So that's color 4. 2 more. We can do this. Or 1 more. Oh, I'm stupid. This one first. Here I don't have the eyes colored for some reason. So I'm gonna do the first. Oops. Nice. And now we just do the same again. Copy this one. Very repetitive. Like when you have just like the fastest way to do it, you just gotta do it over and over again. That's the most annoying part because it's like boring to do. But honestly, it's a big part of animation, is just doing every frame over and over again, drawing one thing like 50 times. And everyone left. Ha. Oops. Do you think we can finish this? Because like I'm already working on this part for like an hour and a half. I really wonder if I can actually finish the animation today. But I really think this part takes the longest. There we go. Color 5 and one more to go. Is this one? Oops. Went a bit overboard with the coloring, okay. Again, head first, because that's the most important part. Then the inside of the head and the hair. Did I mess up? Last but not least, the color of the bottle and the liquid. Well, actually, the bottle doesn't need it anymore because it's not overlapping with his hair. Okay. And we're almost done. Well, we're done with the first step of coloring. Now we're moving to step 2. I'm gonna get the background out and we can see that his eyes are just as blue as the sky. For the first 3 frames we're fine because his eyes are closed. 4. 3 frames, and then we need to color his eyes white. It should be pretty fast. Ooh. I hope I did the right layer, but I'm not going back to check. Okay, 7 should be good. We don't need to go there. And now we also need to do some detail on the bottle, so it looks kind of transparent but not completely invisible. So I'm gonna take the opacity of my brush into 30, so it's barely visible. And we have the white color. I'm just gonna color in some of these parts. It's kind of satisfying. There. Once again, do everything for the rest of the frames. there. Should save again. Two more. One more. There we go. It's good. One more thing I was thinking of was for the frame 4 that I noticed. So it looks kind of transparent. I needed this color and put it right around this part so that you can kind of see the blend between his beard and his skin. I think it's a nice tiny detail. Okay, now we have this thing completed. I'm sorry. I started choking on Coke. I'm good. What we need next is some blushes. I will just grab the color of the blush and try to position it into similar places like in the last frame. I'm gonna make a new layer for it. Gonna make him real nice and drunk. And since the next 3 frames are just bit position change, I think I can actually copy this. Oh, not yet. Just gonna rotate it a bit. Now copy. I can also start grouping these together, so these two is gonna be number 1. And these two are gonna be number 2. Once again, just kind of rotated the blush for now. Once he starts turning his head, I'm probably just gonna draw it by hand. Like so. And that's frame 3 color. Um, I didn't expect the scene would take so long. I'm actually kind of behind. I don't know what is happening or when did I start counting everything, but I just sort of started doing some sort of average time. Like, I always check the time of the stream after finishing a scene just to see how long it takes, and then I sort of count the average, which is something apparently I enjoy doing. Like, I count average of many things. But yeah, my average is still around 1 hour per scene. But this one actually took 1 hour and a half, so not exactly good odds. But we're done! Can you believe it? This scene is complete. Scene 26 done. Save that. Nice, yeah. How many more to go? Good question. So, when I show you this, we are right here right now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left. Not good. No, it's fine. I can work with this. The next scene, 49, is this one. And I'm pretty sure we have this one saved somewhere. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna scroll through all the scenes for a bit. See? Ta-da! We got it! It's done! It's that easy! I'll just copy that. Thank you very much. Scene 27 complete. Well, just you wait, because no, I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. The more you make, the more you already have to copy from. So here we have this one, which is also fairly similar to something I already have. The only thing I want to animate here, I'm gonna keep the body and everything. The only thing that's changing is the arm holding the pickles. And what I want to do is I want to make the arm do a little motion like this, you know, just like raise it a bit. And 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be 4 frames, but just gonna do the arm. Okay, time to find another one of these scenes somewhere. I mean, this one is really similar, except he's holding the drink. Let me see if we have some other one. We have this one, but his eyes are kind of different. I mean, we have this one. It's almost the same. Okay, I'm gonna go off the scene. I need to do a bit of sorting. Color. Okay, we can delete Jimmy. We don't need Jimmy here. Go away, Jimmy. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna take away everything and just change one of the arms a bit. Well, what am I actually gonna do is I'm gonna remove his arm completely. By arm. There we go. Do the same for the color. And we're gonna animate the arm separately. Because this body isn't moving at all. Hello Mark, how's it going? We're gonna... Well, the arm... can be probably... under the... Where do I put the arm? Well, I mean... It's... Okay, if I make it under the fence, it's actually gonna be kind of easier. Let's just call it a 1. I feel like people write on YouTube and then they don't see the message pop up, so they disconnect, and right as they disconnect, the message gets to me, which is kind of frustrating, to be honest. Stupid YouTube being stupid as usual. I'm gonna do this arm. And then I'm gonna do the pickles. Perfect jar of pickles. Well, there's no pickles yet. Hold on, I wanna check YouTube because like it's acting really weird. This is so weird. Well, I got notifications about comments on my short. Even if I look into the YouTube notifications, there's actually not really in the preferences what notifications you want to get. There's like no option to show you if anyone subscribed to you or not, which is kind of weird and stupid. I will still have to figure it out, but honestly when I looked it up online, it showed me like videos from like 2012 2012, you know. If you want to see your YouTube notifications, you just have to 86 when I got 4 subscribers and I didn't get a single notification. Oh my god, YouTube, you're ruining everything for me. YouTube, why next time I won't be doing like I won't be tagging the YouTube stream on my Instagram and everywhere. Instead, I'll just tag the Twitch. Like, it's annoying because like YouTube should be my main focus, but with how it's performing right now, I feel like Twitch is honestly the better option at this point. I want to be like, hey guys, thank you to everyone who has subscribed during the stream, and I'm sorry that you're not really visible on the stream. I would love to do it. If you're the latest subscriber, please write into the comments that you have just subscribed on YouTube, and I will rewrite it manually because YouTube is currently failing to give me any notifications about my subscribers and who's subscribing. So even if I wanted to change it in the stream, or like the stream should change it automatically, but when it doesn't get the notification from YouTube, it doesn't know what to change, and I don't even know what to change it to because I don't know what your name is, and I feel so bad. But it's not my fault. It's just YouTube. God damn it. Bad YouTube, bad. Go to the corner. I should write a new policy to the description, like if you subscribe, please let me know in the chat. I will get the message. It just takes a while because YouTube is being stupid, and I will just. No, don't go to the purple corner. Go to the other one. Go to the white one. Right, that one there. You know, the other one. The purple corner is this one, the one where I'm sitting. You know, you can see the purple wall, but I swear it's there. Like in the earlier videos, you can't see it, and now with the camera angle that I have, it's not really visible anymore. But it's there, I swear. I think for some videos I'm still gonna have the camera on the other side so you can see the purple wall right here, but for the streams this is the best layout I can have. Just have like kind of everything in one space. It would be stupid to have a camera behind my back. I don't want to turn it. It's not really holding to the like it's the stative or like the tripod is not made for this camera, and this camera is not made for the tripod. So it's holding on to it kind of haphazardly. Plus, the cable is barely long enough to go from all the way around here to all the way here. So I'm afraid to actually touch the camera right now, because either it will fall off the tripod or like the cable won't be long enough, and I don't want to break the camera. That's the last thing I need. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I would definitely do it, you know. But my setup is kind of stupid, to be honest. It's not too professional yet. It's just I'm working with what I have. Like I already got a tripod and I got a camera, you know, and I have a ring light, and it doesn't really fit together because I got it at different times. But it's kind of holding, you know. It's still better than my early setups, like when I was like maybe 15 or less or more. I don't know. Mm. When I was around 15, I was already doing some stupid things for like recording and stuff. And usually my tripod consisted of a pile of books, like put on top of each other, and maybe like a piece of Legos, you know, like we had so many Legos that I was just able to make like a Lego tripod, you know, but it wasn't heavy enough, so I had to weight it down by some of the books. So it was very DIY tripod. DIY, yes, exactly. But like, you know, it worked, and when you're this young and you don't really make money and you don't really have like a YouTube channel or anything, you're just making videos for fun and you want to record yourself but you have no friends to hold the camera for you. This is what you do. Plus, I was like trying to do some stop motion animation back then, which it kind of requires you to have a stable camera. And that's sort of why I was using this sort of method. We have... It's pickles, I swear. It's not sausages. It kind of looks like sausages. I feel so bad right now. I feel terrible about YouTube. I want to be saying thank you to everyone who's subscribing, but YouTube is like, you actually don't need to know. And there's not even a setting for this, you know? I don't know how to do it. I will have to go to, I don't know, either Reddit or ChatGPT or something for help. Anyway. Yeah, no wonder there's no viewers on YouTube. Well, like, there's technically no viewers anywhere, but... Oh, so sad now. Anyway, I gotta finish this animation so I can play House Flipper. Motivation, you know. So, we have the hand holding a jar of pickles. That shouldn't move at all. I can copy it for later. Well, not for later, actually. So this is kind of the first stage of where the pickles are gonna be. Stage 1. Stage 2. We're just gonna move it up slightly. Like so. And then we're gonna make another one. Move it a bit more. Like so. And then another one. And have kind of a recline and move it down a bit. Like so. And that should be the whole motion. Now I just need to add the arm connected to the body. Or I can just like make a Rayman, you know, the character without limbs. He has just hands and feet, but he doesn't have any limbs. I actually recently found out lore behind that, which is kind of weird. Like, suddenly you find out about lore of your childhood video game character. So here his hand or his arm should be... I don't know how to connect it correctly. I have to make it look not stupid is the thing. Actually, maybe this is the least stupid way. Made the arm too thick. Maybe the sketch is pretty good actually. Like, it seems kind of short, but the thing is, I think I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it's like the perspective warp. It's because it's further into the distance. That's why it's shorter than the other arm, which is like in the front. Anyway, that's the first one. I'm gonna get rid of the sketch. We don't need that right now. I've been talking so long, I wasted so much time talking about how stupid YouTube is. Anyway, so this is the first frame. It looks kind of stupid, but shh, not important. House Flipper important. I am wasting time. The time that I could be working on the animation and playing House Flip. No. It's not a requirement, it's just optional. The thing is, I wouldn't get to the chance to stream this week anymore. Because I'm leaving for the weekend for my dad's birthday and for some metal concerts, so I won't be in touch with my PC, sad. So if I don't finish it today, I will have to work on it next week, which, you know, is not good odds if I want to finish it ASAP. Ooh. There we go. I think we're going to see Insomnium on Sunday, which is kind of amazing. I love Insomnium. I think I've already been to one of their concerts. They're so nice. Well, all the melodic metal bands are really nice. I love melodic metal, but I couldn't like ever listen to it casually. My casual listening is like Minecraft playlist and video game OSTs, but when you go to a concert, you gotta go to a metal concert and destroy your eardrums and be like, yeah, is the life of the party, the life of the party. Okay, that was quite simple and quite fast, I gotta say. Now we do the coloring. I was really wondering if I could color the pickles first and move the color layer around to kind of match up with the line art since it's all copied. Let's see if I can actually do that. Color. So for the pickles, oh my god, I can't believe I got to the pickle part. It's been all along about the pickles and it took forever. The build up was just crazy till we got to the pickles. Sometimes the cucumbers taste better pickled. We gotta take some nice pickle color. Yep, that seems like a nice pickle color. Ah, I messed up. And then the water is gonna be like yellowish green, like swamp. I think. Yeah, I would say this is about maybe a bit more yellowish. Maybe a bit lighter. Okay, like so. And the lid can be something like contrasting, so I would give it a red lid, because that's like the contrasting to green. On the opposite side of the color scheme from green. Kind of makes it stand out from the rest of the items. I like it. Now let's see if we can actually copy this. Take this. And we just need to grab it and move it slightly. Ah! I did it! We can copy it. That's gonna save so much time. Because I feel like coloring the pickles would take the longest for some reason. Now we just have to do the arm. I'm gonna finish copying the pickles first. Easy. One more. When did you meet Mark? He left before I could even respond. Before the message even came through. YouTube. Do something, please. You have so much money. I know I'm just a small creator and I mean nothing to you because I don't make you any revenue, but please do something. I want to get the messages from the people while they're still here. Ah. Okay. It really like pissed me off for today. I was really angry today already, but this is like this takes the cake. Oops, wrong color. So annoying. I'm sorry I keep saying that. It's just like I see my stream setup right in front of me, right here, and I'm looking at the subscriber, and it's somebody who's definitely not the latest subscriber, and I know it perfect. But I don't know who the latest one is. Because YouTube won't tell me. I'm sorry. I wonder if I could like go to email, if I could actually like find it in email. It's like what I wonder. Bad YouTube. Get live. Okay. Everybody, pat yourselves on the back. We're good. We have all of these layers complete. I'm just gonna group it into an arm. Sometimes the cucumbers taste better pickled, is what they say. There we go. Scene 28 complete. 28 plus now. Save that. Oh my god. What's next? It's so uncomfy. I need a new chair already. Anyway. So that's scene 28. What's scene 29 gonna be? Maybe it's like... Is it actually 31 or how many scenes? Like, I guess so. We need... This one is next. Oops. Next, so... It's just Wendy Goon being real surprised. But he's actually in the same pose we've seen him before, so all we need to do is change his facial expression. I know for a fact that this scene is there only for like a second. We need scene 27. And what we need to do here is erase his eyebrows, because he's surprised. He needs big surprised eyebrows. Okay. Also, give me a second, I've just decided one thing. I'm gonna go to YouTube Studio. To the stream that I'm making right now, if I can access it. I can. Where's this one? That's weird. One of my streams was partially blocked for some reason. Anyway, I'm gonna edit the info just for the YouTube. I can just. Just gonna write a quick message by the way. Okay. Drop a heart. There we go. Save. I hope this works. Yeah, should be working. I just dropped some info on the YouTube stream if you're watching from YouTube. So in the description there's just like some sorry for the inconvenience. It's not really my fault. It's just YouTube being YouTube. And hopefully now people will understand more. I really hope so. Like, I don't want to ignore, disappoint, or anything, anybody, but well, god damn it, what's happening? There, fixed it. Bad YouTube, yes. I hope people read it so they kind of know what's up. My Friday? Is that today? I don't know. Friday, I see. Well, I think it was good. It was nice. I don't know. Like, I don't remember what I was doing today. I forgot. I forgot. What is this? And why is it here? Like, yeah, nothing too crazy happened today. I was just at home and, you know, just some housewife duties. Did some good lunch and stuff. And then ran into some technical issues. I packed some presents for my dad. It was like a really Nice and slow day. So good, yeah. What about you? How's your Friday going? Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, I need to see how this looks without a sketch, because the sketch was kind of off. And not this one. Actually, I don't need this one anymore. Okay, that's kind of funny. And then I don't think he really like says anything, so his mouth is like wide open. This is the most open his mouth was ever. Yeah, that's that expression seems about right for somebody who's talking about life with someone else, and then the other person is just like, sometimes the cucumbers taste better pickled. He's like, what? Ugh. So we're almost done with the coloring. We just need to fix it up a bit. And then I have the mouth layer. I think I can delete this one for this part. Well, I didn't want to delete it actually because there's the mouth color. I'm gonna leave it a bit longer. There we go. Mustache is complete, and then I just want the mouth color. There we go. We can delete this one. And that's it. We get really, really, really surprised when they go. And that concludes scene 29. Yippee! So we have like 2 more to go, right? That's kind of nice. We're like 2 hours in. So the next one is Hunter, just kind of snickering real drunk to himself. Oh, I was also forget about something else, I think. Give me a second, I need to check up on something. Here he's also kind of blushy. Oh no! Okay, I will have to go back. And when did he start blushing? He was always blushy as well. Oh my god, Like, for Hunter, it was so permanent. I couldn't forget about it. When did he start blushing and why did I never notice it? He's... He got drunk before Hunter. Here he's not blushing and then... My god, I forgot. Oh, that's annoying. I'll have to go back and make him blushy everywhere. Okay, we need this scene because that's where he's leaning on his hand. Well, I'm gonna have to go back after that and make Wendigoon blushy everywhere as well. Okay. This one shouldn't take too long either. All I need to do is... How could I? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi. This is actually my apology stream about how I forgot to make Hunter blushy. Like, I think I thought about it at some point, and then I just moved on and never looked back. That's just my 2 brain cells. Blame it on them. Okay, all I need to do... Oops. Is erase his pupils. And change his expression a bit. Get better smoothing. And this face is so stupid. Hello there. How's it going? Okay, we're almost done. The scene was oops, wrong layer. The scene was relatively easy. Oh, I messed up here a bit. I can get rid of the sketch now. And I'll put back the background just to see what do I need to edit. Am I in the right layer? Yes, I am. There we go. And now I just need to. That's so stupid, this face. Okay, I just need to give him some blushies. See, like, he's blushing so hard. With Hunter, you just cannot forget. But it only makes sense as, you know, Wendigoon. Or maybe I can just copy the whole blush, actually. Wendigoon, as the good Christian boy, will probably get drunk faster than Hunter. Does it look good? Oh, almost. Maybe I do a bit extra. Should you blush? No, I think he's blushy enough. Okay, we're good. Scene 30. Complete. Dum da da da. One more. One more. We can do this. Actually, we're doing pretty good. Like, I'll have to go back and fix Wendigoon's blush everywhere, but let's go. That's the last part we're probably missing. I can't think of anything else. And then if I can actually make this, I'll probably do a poll or something. You can decide if you want me to draw cute cats or either I'll draw cute cats or I'll play some House Flipper or some other video game. But it sucks because I would have to probably download most of them. I literally only have House Flipper right now. We need this scene where he's like leaning on his hand. And we have this one right now. So he's still going pretty wild with the expression. Instead of extremely mad, he's gonna be like going absolutely crazy. So the mouse I can probably also delete because they will have different expression. I'll just go change his facial expression first again. Should we also do some like closing scene, you know? like, how is the animation gonna end? Is it just gonna be cut and done, or shouldn't like I put it down some like credits maybe? I feel like I should. What I kind of imagined was like, mm, just a single color background I used in some of the Wendigoon stories, and just, or do I want to? Because I'm like really lazy. I don't want to draw these guys anymore. Like, it would be nice if there was like both Wendigoon and um, Hunter Indian screen, you know, sort of existing, but maybe like sleeping off the drunk. Did I do it? Oh my god, I didn't. Ah, wrong layer. The mouth should be a separate layer actually. Hmm. I'm gonna take away the sketch now. It's so funny. I don't know why, but he has this like small slit on his nose, like 1 pixel on each side. Hello, Weber. Weber Eraser is a great name, actually. Hold on. Oh my god. Another animator, oh my god. I'm gonna give him a cutie kawaii smile for the last round, because like he's talking, so he needs open and close mouth. How's it going, Wubber? Wubber. I feel like I should be saying Wabu. Wabu away here. Sorry. Just Wabu. Look at this cute face. Oh my god. I don't know why this face. Whoopoo. This face is like. I think this describes my emotions perfectly. Confused yet cute. Freaking sweet. Lois. Boys. There we go, and I think it's good. Oh my god. I think we're done. Well, I have to go back and give. Well, no, we're actually not done. I forgot. I forgot that there's actually a few more things. There's like 2 more pictures I have to draw, but they're pretty small, so shouldn't be too hard, I hope. Because, like, there's this one frame that I just made. The scene actually has like 3 frames, can you believe it? Oops. Quite splendid. And then there's this one where he's like thinking about it, and then there's this one where it's just the pickles. So I don't want to draw pickles again. But that shouldn't take too long. Just need to group this one into a mouth. And just gonna call this one as well. I feel like maybe I should have like a smaller brush for this also. No, it's fine. I can do this. As I said, I've drawn a Wendigoon so many times by this time that I can probably just wing it. It's gonna be like this and like this. Eyes like so. Maybe he's like looking a bit to the side. It's little, maybe like no, I think like this. Maybe a bit tilted mustache. Like oh no. Actually, I don't have any smoothing on the pen right now. I'm just winging it. I just want to be done at this point, really. Let me do a quick checkup. Quick checkup. Okay, we're good. So he's really thinking about it. Dude, my pressure sensitivity is like all off after I restarted the PC. There, and his arm hair. I can probably put down the smoothing again, because unless it's like these long lines, I really don't need it for the small drawing. This color, and his torn apart shirt. He has the pockets. I have to do the pockets. The pockets seem very important to me. One pocket. Second pocket. His arm. Like so. And his arm hair like so. Okay, he's good. He's good to go. And then we have number 2, which is for the pickles. I said I don't want to draw the pickles again. I'm gonna draw the pickles again anyway. Oh, my cube isn't shining. Ah, good enough. Okay, and then it just has labels. It has one label. Oh, that says just pickles. I don't know why that's important, but we might have some pickles in there. Oops. There we go. I'm just gonna grab a smaller brush for the writing. Pull down my smoothing. We don't need that. I need to make sure it fits. Pickles. It fits. Just pickles. Nice. Pretty good. Okay, I can remove the sketch right now. Now I'm gonna do some coloring. Okay. Okay, we're good. He's like, hmm. And then we need some uh we need a pattern. I'm gonna drop it here. I can probably delete. Just give him a tiny shirt. Oh my god. And now we put in mask and... Well, I mean... Not erase, but brush on the mask. Ah, you didn't click anything. And ta-da! Okay, and now we just need to color in the pickles. We'll group this one for now. Call it a 1. And here we have layer 1242. I'm gonna take the pickle color from the previous scene. This one. Yeah. I mean, it's still a shit verse, not a legit thingy. We go, and I think the label is gonna be like yellowish, just so it's well visible. Nice, just pickles. I hope I wrote that right. Okay. Now the background is gonna be here, and we need to make it look like there are like thought bubbles. So I'm gonna this is gonna be part of the there we go. I'm gonna take white color. I'm gonna take some sort of airbrush and just brush it on like this. Okay, I'm gonna call this bubble. And we're also gonna do some overlay here. The Pickles don't need an overlay, but here it's just his. Oop, God damn it. Just his like upper half of the body, so I wanna kind of have it fade out, like so. And that's number 1. Now number 2. Is just because. I might move the pickles a bit. Like so. Just pickles. Okay. And that's number 2. And that basically concludes the entire thing, which is kind of amazing. But I need to go back and fix the Wendy Goon's blushes because I forgot. I can't believe I forgot. Anyway, this is scene 41. Oh my goodness. Saved it, definitely saved it. And I'm gonna go off the storyboard. Okay, we begin our story. Okay, why did it open here? I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna take it here. He's talking about the maps, and then there's the weird kids of Wendigo, or like Hunter, and he's talking about Obama, and then he grabs the beer and he's immediately drunk. Okay. And then okay, he's telling about Jerry. He's still drunk, still drunk, still drunk, still drunk. And then he stops being drunk? Question mark. Nope, he's still drunk. And then I think he just stops being drunk once he tells him about the pickles. The pickles rolly. So it's most of the frame where is Wendy Goon. How did I miss that? Oh my god. Anyway, so the first scene where he's drunk is once he grabs the beer. After Hunter's weird son shows up. Not here, not yet, and here he's drunk. I just have to pick a good blush color. Well, yep, I definitely did not want to do that. This could be good. So he's like really little drunk, so he's like this maybe. Just tiny bit. Not crazy wasted like Hunter for some reason. Okay. So that's one. It's kind of zoomed out. And my glasses really hurt me for some reason. Put a lot of pressure on my ears. But I like these glasses. Okay, how many frames do we have here? Just one. Okay. Blush. Still just a little blush. Okay, good enough. I'm gonna copy this actually just for safekeeping. Scene 14, nothing. Scene 15. Sure. Got it. Scene 16, nothing. 17, nothing. 18 is the one with so many frames. Oh my god. Okay, we can do this. Wow, what am I doing even? Okay, I'm gonna group these two. This fixing is gonna take a while, honestly. Yeah, it's like the sort of drunken blush. I don't know, some people just don't get that, but I know some people when they drink, they just get like super blushy. And especially in cartoons, like everyone's blushing once they're drinking. So I'm kind of going based off of that. But you can see he's just like tiny blush, you know. It's not nothing crazy. I think the amount of blush also like sort of indicates the amount of drunk. Okay, things are changing. It's gonna have the weird stretch frames. That's where I have to draw the blush by hand, and it's gonna be real weird. I think I'll be able to copy some of these blushes for the scene. I like this one, is pretty crazy. No, you know what? I'm copying this one. Maybe like this. Match fixie, match fixie. And it's barely visible here, but if you wanna be like a detailist. Should be here, like, just like so. And now I think we can start copying. So for 6 we're gonna copy 8. For 5 we're gonna copy 9. For 4 we're gonna copy 10. Three should be 11. And 2 should be 12. Okay. And we just do this. 1. Save that just to be sure. I will never stop saving these days. Okay, that's the scene done. This one is fine. This one. Okay, it's done basically. Well, I'd rather do it. What did I do? I see. I would rather do it for each frame just to be sure I don't forget about it once I'm exporting. When... Okay, we're good. Next one is fine. Next one is just one frame of color. I don't know what's the difference in this one. We do have 3 different colors for the body. They all seem the same. Maybe the eyebrows is... yeah. The eyebrow moves ever so slowly. Group into 3. Group into 2. And group into 1. We're good. We go. We're almost there. And we're done. Well, that wasn't so hard, I think. I hope I didn't forget about anything. But I think we're done. I'm not gonna be exporting this on stream. We would get bored out of your mind. That would take forever. Well, but we're done. And we finished in 3 hours. Oh my god. Which is amazing considering that the first scene I was making took hour and a half basically. Yippee, we did it! Everyone clap for yourselves, everyone pat yourselves on the backs. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Kalp. Kalp, kalp, kalp. Okay. Pleasure doing business with you. I can't believe it. This is the most amazing miracle of my life. I finished something. I finished the project. Oh my god. What now? I'm so tired. That's so cool. I had, what, 5, 6 scenes to finish? And the first one took hour and a half. And within another hour and a half, we finished the rest. It's kind of like... I think I mostly copied everything, but... No, we're not going to the Adobe video whatever. Because I would have to export every frame from Photoshop. Video whatever. I would have to export everything to edit it, and there's like no point of doing that right now, considering that I don't have like the lip sync yet. I don't have any mouse drawn, so like I'm like yippee, I did it, when actually like I finished the stream part, and now I will have to go or like not now, like I have to finish it next week, cause like I won't be here on the weekend. But within next week I will have to do the lip sync, export everything, edit everything, and publish it. So it's gonna be an eventful week. Let's do a little bonus, just for fun. I was thinking of the I'll not. I think it's just gonna start out of nowhere. But just do some like end screen titles. What I had in mind was, in one of these frames, we was talking about getting kicked out of church here, I think, and he had this background, so I would use this color of background actually. And sort of gonna give you a kind of sketch idea. Well, okay, let's start with the text first, I guess. So, oh my god, I got scared it would crash, because it used to crash with the text, and now it's fine. It's fine. So my idea was like something like voiced by Wendy Goon and Meet Canyon. Like creep cast episode, and what episode was it? I think it was the Ted the Caver, if I remember correctly. And then you would put it nicely on the. I said nicely on the center. And the idea is, I don't know if I went this exact. Can I get like bold? So it's gonna be a bit bold, maybe, you know. And here also. This is just like an idea. This is not a final product. Maybe like this, you know. And then you put it nicely in the middle, like this. I think it's pretty aesthetically pleasing. I really love these fonts for some reason. And maybe something like this. I'm gonna maybe make it here smaller, but just experimenting right now. Something like this. And then my idea was was that yes, it's the anniversary episode. That's the thing. I was supposed to like make it the month of their anniversary, and I'm doing like 2 or 3 months later, which is embarrassing from my part, honestly. That's the reason why I wanted to make this part specifically, because it's from the anniversary. And then my idea was like having Meet Canyon, and he's gonna be like his head is like down, you know. It's like he's sleeping. I don't know how what is comfy sleeping pose while sitting, you know, but like this. Like the way he's sitting in the animation, you know. Just kind of potato with tiny boots, you know, here. And just kind of sitting like that, I guess. Just thinking something like that, you know. And then like Wendy Goon is kind of right here. And they're both like that cannot be comfy. I never drew sleeping characters, so I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Something in this mind that is what I or like yeah. So I had something like this in mind, and they're like just so sleepy. But I don't know if this is like I mean I'm kind of vibing with it, you know. They just got drunk and they're sleeping it off. Kind of goes with the vibe. Um, yeah, I might do something like that. Well, this is the first sketch usually. Can I make it any better? I gotta look at the numbers. 1400 frames. So, hat. Or, oh, maybe I'm doing it wrong, I think. Like, cause like I made him like lean forward like this. Instead, he should be like leaning back more, I think. So he's gonna be like this, just the beard visible. And the little droop going down his mouth. He's like more like this, honestly. Oh, and better yet, his arm is not like resting on him nicely. It's going off to the side. Like this, and here is his tiny mitten. Can we actually make this look good? And here is the empty bottle of moonshine. Little, maybe just like few spills over here. That's how you sleep when you're drunk. Not like a comfy nap, but like, oh my god, thank god I'm asleep. This little overall pocket. Maybe his legs are kind of like apart like this. That's actually so much better than the first sketch. Usually it takes me a second sketch to get figured out what pose should the characters actually be. And it's like tiny boots. Oh my god, they're done for. It's like their wives finding them in the morning like this. At the fence. We're getting more plot twist out of this. It's so good. And maybe his other arm is like this. I love this actually. Okay, Hunter is done. And well, I mean, technically, Wendigoon didn't drink any of the moonshine, but considering, like, I don't know, for some reason, I'm like, he's a Christian, he probably only drinks, like, occasionally. He's, like, got slightly weaker stomach than hunter which does challenges about drinking alcohol and stuff. Anyway, how do we make I want them to be like leaning on each other, but I feel like like Wendigoon will be incredibly uncomfortable if he's lying down. Like it would be perfect for the text, but how do I do this? It's actually quite complicated. Hmm. I might just do it sort of the way I originally intended. Maybe make him like sit more. He's like snoring. He's like nah over his mustache. That's the craziest expression he's had the whole animation. I don't know. Like cuddling to each other. I just got the greatest idea. What if hear me out. What if he's like like a really I ship it moment. He's just cuddling. He's just cuddling up to meet Kenyan. Oh my god, hell yeah. Oh, okay. Doing that. I'm so nobody can stop me now. I've made up my mind. So gonna cuddle up. And with the other arm too. Leave the sketch in the final credits. That's an interesting thought. I haven't actually thought of that idea. But that would mean the sketch has to be like super nice. Maybe I can line art it, but not like color it or something. Well, we'll see. But like interesting idea. I'll keep it in mind. He's just cuddling up. That's how you fall asleep drunk, you know, with your friend. Kind of breaking his torso here, but I'm sure. Like when you drunk sleep, you literally don't care about anything, like ever. He's just like, I'm asleep. I'm happy. I want to make his leg like slightly bent, but not too much, but also not too little. It's kind of tough actually. But like his legs are relatively long, so. It's weird music, what is happening? To go by sleeping, haha. So, you're saying you want me to leave it like this? Hmm. I might line art it in white, that might look nice. Nope, that's weird. Okay, I'm gonna try line arting it just to see what's better. is absolutely amazing. I actually love this art so much. These tiny mittens. There. It's like a tiny bit. Oh, it's not even visible. Mine as well. This really gives off that sort of half, um, half line art, half sketch feel. I might actually leave it like this. I'm not gonna even color it or anything. There. Like this. Eh, yeah, I think I'm kind of vibing with that. And we need the Z's, obviously. There we go. I think I'm liking this. Like, this half is kind of empty, but honestly I have no idea what to put there. Might just leave it like this, or I might think about the formatting a bit later, if like the text should maybe be like this, but I kind of like it this way. So we'll see. Yippee, we're done. It's complete. No, stop. Okay. Oh my god. I think I'm done for today. The stream is almost 4 hours. I don't think anyone's really watching much, so. Oh no! You're here! Oh no! Yeah, I just finished drawing. Like, I was thinking maybe I should play some video games as a reward for everyone watching in the end. I didn't even see you come in. Well, I mean, I can show you the. Well, it's fine. You watched the previous stream, so that counts. I'm just gonna group this one and call it what do you call it, like end screen? I can show you some of the frames that I have. I just have to sort of export everything. I don't really want to edit it yet. Plus, I have to do the lip sync, which I decided I will not work on in streams because I cannot focus much. So I have like a audio from an episode, and they're talking like he's like talking about these young people, you know, meet Kenyon here, and everything's kind of normal. He's in the regular world, and then his friend starts transforming into sort of redneck. And so he's like, these kids don't know anything. And he's like, these kids on their iPads and their iPhones with their TikToks. They have this like really redneck accent. And so he's like pointing to his kids in his yard. And then that's not part of the animation. Then the other guy is also transforming into a cowboy or redneck. And he's like, these cats don't know, and like they stole our we had the treasure maps, and so he's holding like a treasure map. And he's also like, these cats don't know anything. All they care about is making TikToks and changing their sexuality. So it's just kind of. I just found the scene so funny because I love funny accents. And so he's like, Obama took the treasure maps away from us. And so they like start drinking and stuff. And like, all these kids want is make people become dogs. So there's like this dog person here. His name is Jimmy. And so they both start getting drunk. And they're just talking politics over the fence like two neighbors. And I forget, yeah, like it's like back in my day. And then I have some like hidden scenes like here, some like slideshows of he's like, we went out with my friends and then Jerry got bitten by a cobra and he died like a man. I could do my voice acting. Yeah, and nowadays you just get some like IV and you live for 40 years. Not in my days. No one doesn't want the IV back. And this guy is like gonna take some things to take them to the grave, and he's like really dramatic about it. I don't. What is this one? I don't even know. Ah yes, with the moonshine. He's like, back in my days, we found Dad's bottle of moonshine and we made some mistakes. There we go, fixed it. And his mouth is here. Okay, there we go. Just gotta assemble. Back in my day, we just found my dad's moonshine bottle and made some mistakes. And I was like, yeah, and just takes the bottle and. Oh, this one is also a bit broken. But he's like pulling out the cross he has like under his shirt. Like something about and we don't tell nobody except that preach we don't talk no more. Very true. I had to walk 40 miles to school. And then the other guy is like, yeah, we don't call it mistakes, we call it happy happy little accidents. And the other guy is like, yeah, happy little accidents, that's what we call it. That's what I told my assistant preacher. He got me out of that church. In fact, he threatened to register me with the state of Illinois. So I got my family, I told them we're moving. And he's like, right. And then while this guy is talking about nobody wants to work these days, this guy downs almost the entire bottle of moonshine right here. And then he's like talking some more about these kids today. Yeah. And then he's like, you know what I say? And then he's like, sometimes the cucumbers taste better pickled. And the other dude is speechless. And then they just like start laughing and stuff. They lose the accent. They're like completely gone at that point with the accents. And then dude's like, I wonder if I should think about it some more or like just let it go. It's just pickles. And that's basically the whole animation. I don't know how long it is in total, actually. I don't know, it's like 2 minutes for it or something. The whole scene. I cut it up a bit from the episode, which is like, what, 4 hours? And this is my. This is the way I would probably voice it. It's minute and a half, maybe, yeah, maybe also even it's like around 2 minutes or something. But and then as a bonus, I also did this like end screen here. And ta-da! Now, like, I have to do the lip sync, which I'll be doing next week, and then I have to like export each and every frame in the correct order and put everything into the editor so it matches with the audio. It's still quite a way to go, but it requires a lot of brain power, and I think I wouldn't be able to do it on stream. Or the stream would be super boring because I would just be like sitting and doing my thing and not talking at all, just focusing. So, yep, that's it. I actually finished it today, which is amazing. And I was thinking if I should play some video games on stream as a sort of comic relief, or what do you call them? But since I put my PC into factory setting, I don't think it would actually work that well. Because all my I don't really have many games downloaded. I think I just have like House Flipper maybe. And I don't know. I'm just very boring, even when it comes to gaming. I don't think people would like me watching. I don't think people would enjoy watching me play House Flipper. Have fun and have fun. On stream or off stream, because like even if I end the stream, I'm gonna probably play House Flipper. I would have to probably just fix the setup a bit. Oh my god, I'm so clueless. I don't know. Or I can draw cute kittens, but I'm so tired of drawing. My back hurts. Save that. Yes. Goodbye. I'm leaving. No, I'm leaving Photoshop. That is at least for sure. And I can just sit here and chat and do whatever I want. I'm free. No more animating. I win. I win. Exactly. Freedom. Should I make a poll about if I should play video games or should I just open? I'm so clueless. I don't know what people want. I just want to make people happy. That's all I really want. But I don't know what they want, so it's hard to make them happy. Can I make a poll on Twitch? For 2 people to vote specifically. 2 people that are watching. I'm just gonna go to sleep. everybody died. I was gonna go die. Bye. No, like I really don't have a good way to conclude the stream week. Cause like this is basically the end of stream week. Like the point of stream week was uh, to finish this animation, and well, now all the parts that I wanted to finish on stream are actually complete. Yeah, so it was a success. Like technically, still have to finish some parts like off screen, but so I don't really have any final product to show you right now, which makes me feel absolutely terrible. But there's like one person watching right now, so honestly, I am just gonna end it right here and be like, we did it, guys. We finished the animation. We concluded stream week successfully. So I don't really have any future streams planned right now, but I had a lot of fun, although like low audience, but still was fun. So probably gonna make more streams in the future. I just have to figure out what is a good content to stream and what is not. And I have to figure out what I can show on screen stream, because I know how to do it. Because if it's like a repetitive stuff, I know it's kind of boring towards the stream. I think it's more for like chatting around than actually like the animation happening is kind of more of a background thing. It's more about the chatting up, but it's it's fun nonetheless, you know. So I'll just see what I can think of. If there's like a big project that like requires a lot of repetitive tasks, I might stream that. I would like to stream at least like once a week or once every 2 weeks. Depends if I'll have any content, but like sadly my main focus is still YouTube, and I feel like I haven't put out any video for a long time, and I will see if I can like multitask both of like streaming and putting out videos, because like it's a lot of work and it's kind of hard to overlay these tasks unless you just stream and then you do the WODs. But I think my streams are kind of boring. There's not gonna be much WODs of this. So we'll just see how it goes. Not really any stream planned into the near future. By near future I mean this week and start of next week. So we'll see on the weekend how we feel. Maybe we can just try something a bit different. We'll see, you know, like maybe just for fun we can try playing some video games just on Twitch. Keep it away from the YouTube, which is more like animation focused. See how that goes. If it catches on, maybe I'll just leave my Twitch for gaming and leave my YouTube for animations. Yippee! And we'll kind of see how everything goes. And that's about it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking with me throughout the entire stream week, which is one day shorter than regular week actually. We completed it. Be sure to check out the animation. It's gonna be on YouTube. Hopefully next week. I think I can finish it just next week, but like, it's just details at this point. Details. So next week. And yep, that does it from me. You know, just thank you for being here with me. Thank you for chatting with me, and I'll see you either on YouTube or in the next stream. And have a good night. Have a nice Friday. Have a nice weekend. And I love you. Bye. Okay, bye.